possible. Much speed on entry.
Okay.
Basically, try and like do like a little flick, you know, like a tiny, like a little micro flick when you get on entry.
Fuck, broke too late there.
Yeah. Get 3 minutes till race.
Oh, fuck.
Has nothing to do with braking.
Ooh. Hello, everybody. I'm back at it once again with a long waiting or loading screen, I guess. Loading screen? I have failed to download the game last night and stuff. Like I certainly want to, like a fool. Like a foolish fool. Foolish fool. So we're just chilling here with some Final Fantasy X music while we wait for this thing to finish. You might be able to tell audio difference. I'm using my yesterday before stream, I went and grabbed a couple of things I had hiding, and have my mic set up like an actual microphone, but I'm not exactly sure I'm quite enjoying this. It's the first time having a boom arm too, so this is all different. Getting used to it. Having a mic in my face, you know. So yeah, getting used to that. I like this mic, but it's definitely not made to be doing what I'm trying to do. So I'm wondering if I'm going to join the Blue Yeti gang, you know, or something like that. Let's do. Change a few things up here. That is not the tab I'm looking for. Hello? Can I just not be here? Weird. Anyways, I wanted to start stream. I'm really like an hour late to where I wanted to start it, you know. But what is going on? There we go. Now it's capping it. Very strange, very strange. Just kind of like drag this. Yeah, there we go. I like having moving stuff on the screen. But yeah, I hope the audio's okay. It's a little, I don't know. Can't quite monitor what's going on, but it's alright. I suppose we still have like an hour for the download. I suppose I could be doing like some, I don't know, housekeeping or something, or whatnot. I guess I can review last night's race, which was a fucking disaster. That was so painful. A painful way to end it. I had a new friend of mine, his name's Zaid, come in, and he's actually been like, well, as we were explaining, I let him like share about himself in during the race. So he was acting as like my race engineer, crew chief, and basically race engineer. And like, so he was like handling all the background stuff, and it was the first time I had somebody come in and actually be able to do that, and it was very cool. Because I've been doing iRacing for so many years, and there's so many like there's so many things, like if you're playing by yourself, driving by yourself, there's so many things that you have to like take care of and set up and like worry about. And so a lot of the button mappings I have is also like based around that, you know. And it was just cool that he was able to manage everything about the car on his ends and watch like in detail like everything going on, and that took all that like weight off my shoulders so that I could race, like just race and not worry about a goddamn thing. And it was so cool. And like he was handling my not it's not just handling my fuel load, but being able to like sit there and like watch exactly what I'm doing, tire wear, you know, stuff. Well, tire wear we only really figure out if like when I come back to the pits and like they like, I guess you can like look at the tires, right? But just him being able to manipulate what do you call, like just the pit stop adjustments, and like really carefully watching like my fuel spending, that helped like open up a lot of different like strategizing during the race. And that's the fun thing about doing like an endurance race. So like the Road America 500 I was doing is there's a 500-mile race, and so 500 miles at Road America ends up being 124 laps. But 124 laps ends up like just around like just over or just under 4 hours, and in an endurance race, it's not necessarily like you're trying to keep pace and like you're trying to like, you know, win, but pushing the car all the time and like trying to go fast and like drive on the limit the whole time is not the way to go, because it's such a physical thing. Like iRacing basically requires like a wheel and pedals, and people say like, oh, you can use a controller, but it's, you know, controllers aren't natively supportive, right? So Dio Gapi, welcome in, man, or whoever you're. Sorry, I don't know your pronouns, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just yapping about my race last night while we wait for what do you call, Final Fantasy to install. I was saying earlier I had no idea, or not no idea. I was supposed to download the game last night and just be ready to go, but like what's going on? Oh, something's happening to download. It's okay. Oh, I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. Anyways, I'll cry if it stops. Anyways, yeah, so, man, like, I was going to download the game, but that race was like, yeah, we were in there. I was in there, I was streaming for like 5 hours, but then the race, the time I was in the race was like 3 hours, 45 minutes, something like that. And that's not even including the hour that I was like practicing with my race engineer, and like we had like an hour for the session before the session to like really like dial the car in and stuff. And it was rough though. Made a lot of mistakes here and there. I think it was just nerves and not being 100% comfortable with the car at first, but I think being forced to drive it for like 4 hours, eventually it's gonna like kind of click. But I know I was keeping pace, and we were on track for like a 5th place finish, top 5, and we ran into, it was crazy because so like we ran in like what ended the race for us prematurely, so we ended up like not finishing like the race. But we're not sure. We assume it's just, you know, the skill of the people in our lobby. But 1 second. Sorry about that, everybody. My phone was on silent. My mother drove home to see if I was alive. So that was awkward. Feel bad, but anyways. What was I talking about? The race. Absolutely fucked up, right? So like 3 hours, this is like yeah, 3/4 of the way in. We're not sure if something had we had this, mind you, this dude was like 4 laps down for me, and he's like up on my ass, but we're on like the car's a little bit damaged from a couple of bumps and stuff we got with people, but the thing that frustrated me was I got into so many like little mini altercations with people that and I saved the car every time. There's just like fender benders, whatever. Oh, watch out. Sorry, my cat. And so I don't know what the hell happened on this like one turn, but we and it's not like I'm braking like any sooner or anything. Like I start slowing down because sorry. We hit the brakes on this corner, and this dude just slams. He just slams into me. Like he just makes 0 attempts to like stop, and like spins us out. I was like, okay, and it was a sizable hit. And I could feel like something was wrong with the engine already. Like you could tell something. We had lost power in the car, and that's fine. And fucking man, so frustrating. Like, so we just kind of like, because of the fuel, like we were gonna try to like refuel it, right? Like in a few laps, we just kind of like limped it around a little bit. Came in, we were quite ahead of everybody else. I think at that time we were holding 5th place, and then fucking. So we sit in the pits too to do like a bunch of repairs, and it seems to be going good. And then 40 minutes later, like 20-ish laps left in the race, I'm just driving the car, and we're a few laps down also. We're a few laps away from our final pit stop, right? We dialed up the pit stop time back to come in earlier than everybody else, and fucking the engine explodes. My fucking car engine explodes, and we have to get the car towed back to the pits, and they're like, hey, we have a 30-minute like repair time, like minimum, to get the engine fixed, but we only had like 15 or 20 minutes left in the race, so it was just over already. You know, it's like we're not, there's no time for this repair to be done, so it was over, and it was fucking heartbreaking because my crew chief, like race engineer, he put in so much fucking work, man, and even like. And we were working well, really, like together, really good. And I mean, I guess at the end of the day, that's just racing. But fuck, man. The weird thing too is I'm not like, so we're assuming what happened was that in the car, the oil, or the radiator for the car, the radiator for the oil pump, or like the filter or whatever, is in the back of the car. And what we think happened was when that dude like slammed us, it must have damaged it, and then finally after like 40 minutes that was it. You know, like the engine finally fucking gave. That said, it wasn't like we had any warning. Usually, we're not sure because if it was like we're running like an older car, like the Audi we're running is a 1987, the Audi 90 Quattro GTO, and we're not sure if because we're in like an older car that we wouldn't get that info, but yeah, I don't, I don't know. We did get a message from another team. They were watching. They saw what happened to us, and they were saying like on lap 6 of the race, their engine exploded randomly too. There's no like warning, or they didn't think they did anything, you know, that warranted that damage. So maybe it's a bug. They said they're gonna report it at iRacing. I saved my replay as well. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna make like that's like gonna be like my first video. I think I like edit and like really like throw up and as like an edited like video. But yeah, it was just it was rough, man. You know. But it is what it is. That's racing. And today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy when it decides to update. Man. It's just taking forever. I'm wondering if I can do something in the meantime to... Cats are doing zoomies. Wondering if we can do something in the meantime while I. What do you want, Hope? What are you doing? Oh. My God. They're just like. They're just making a lot of noise in the closet. Doing back there? I don't know. Anyways. Man. What do I'm trying to see what I can do while this game fucking downloads. My hubris. I wonder... Surely the stream won't die or anything if I run a couple of Nightfalls in Destiny, right? Surely not. Fuck them. Okay. We're gonna do this, so I'm gonna switch the category. I'm gonna launch D2 first. And then I'm gonna stop that music. And then where's my edgy gaming playlist? We'll do that. There we go. Battle Eye launching. Yes. All right. I keep forgetting I have to like fix all my audio shit because I have this microphone plugged back in again. So oh my God. I almost dropped my keyboard. All right. Wait, can people hear window capture? Game only. Is this capturing the game? There we go. I think it will. Alright, I'm gonna pause this. Final Fantasy music is low-key driving me nuts now. Where is my... I gotta fix all these. This particular scene is a fucking mess. I have to fix all this stuff in OBS. Alright, edgy music. Load D2. Please. Thank God. I started LFGing, I think, last week. It was kind of an interesting experience, but I don't see the, you know, I don't know what it was about LFGing with one of my other friends, but we'd always just get these like real assholes. And I've not had that same experience with anybody. I don't know, you know. Oh, there he is, my shark cosplay fucking hunter. Alright, I tried doing as best as I could. Was there a reset? No. What is this, Gear Falcons? I just got this. I have no idea. I put this build together and then I just didn't play. Let me see what's going on. Defeat Guardians of Supers in the Clash. Oh my god. Thank god I don't have to do that. Did they just give that to everybody though? Or did they give it to everybody? What did I get? Trash. Yes, I love getting trash. Wait, is this new stuff? No. Wait. Where is... How much money do I have? How much money do I have on it? No. I won't. No. Not right now. It's not important. Did I do my weeklies? Oh my god, no, I didn't do my pinnacle grind. Let's go. Arc. Okay, easy. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Let's see. Art. I don't like being a Liar's Falcon or Liar's Handshake. Fucking like. Did I make this my helmet? Oh. I do look cool like this, don't I? Yeah, this is fine. Oh man, the fucking Vader's fucking ship is so cool though. I went and watched Revenge of the Sith yesterday. Did a solo theater trip, and that was it was so cool, kind of getting to see Revenge again in theaters. Had Hayden Christensen come up right before the movie. Oh my god, I was trying to sprint with A. I've been playing Halo also. Fucking trash game. I don't know. Like when I was playing it, I had my gripes with Infinite, but I could live with it, right? I mean, I got Onyx, and so I was like, okay, let's give it a run for old time's sake. And I don't know what the fuck happened to the sandbox, but they definitely changed so much with how the game plays. Like you can't even use the stun him or don't. I mean, my fault. I don't have fucking unstop either, but whatever. What are we doing? Wait. Oh, it's lagging? It's lagging a little bit. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh, I didn't change my thing to Destiny, did I? Hold on. I'll fix that. There you go. Just so there's no confusion. Anyways, yeah. So fucking they made a new gun called it's called the Bandit or something, and its entire existence is just basically like to replace the BR. Like the BR, like, and then like somehow the BR's like shit compared to it, even though the TTK is like slower on this new gun. Oh my god, it was gonna crash out. But and then like I did like my placements for rank, and I'm like all the way down to like gold 5, which is like, one part is like it's fair because maybe I just haven't played Halo in that long, but also I feel like if the sandbox or the same would have ended up in like, I don't know, like diamonds or something, or plat. So I keep hitting B to reload. Fuck. What are we waiting for? What's going on, guys? Why am I slow? Oh, I didn't put anything into fucking mobility. That's right. Oh. Oh my god, it's lagging. No? Please stun him. Fuck it. I gotta... where was that? Dude. Are you... He could have done that the whole time. That's crazy. Oh, I thought I almost looked it. Alright, hold on. I gotta change this fucking gun. Since everybody wants to be useless on my team. Hold on. Can I finish it? No. Arc damage. Oh. Okay. I keep forgetting the controls. Fuck me. Okay, I keep hitting A. Okay. Good. Can I shoot those? I can shoot those, can't I? Oh. Thank you for getting me. I don't know where my ghost is. Oh. is going on? Here we go. Door? Door, please. Oh, yeah, this guy. Let's just not fight any of you guys behind us. Okay, okay. That's noted. Does not work on them. What the fuck? Get out of here. Alright. You know what? Fuck this gun. Fuck, I'll use posterity. Just roll on this fucking thing anyways. Just use this. Pull me. Oh. Yes, Alex, yes, talk to me in that weird way. It makes me feel things. Whoa. Woo! Oh, I see what's going on. Everyone's sucking. Look at this guy. He got a cool head. Totally fucked up my build. He just... What the fuck? That's right, the top half. Fuck me. Alright. Kill him. Holy. Oh, another guy. Huh. This is the part with the fucking... Yeah. Ooh. Spicy. This is not the handgun I want to be using either. Oh. Who's... boss, right? Damn, this is just arc final blows. Got it. Oh, they're fucking killing that dude already. Yep. Use my super. Should use my super. Oops. Warm God's Caress. Good for that guy. I remember what the drop is. Is it Palindrome this week? Joybringer. Right here. Still double Nightfall. Do that. Do that. Wait, no. Let's not do that. We'll do. There we go. What am I using? Lucky Pants? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, I lucked out with okay. I still want art kills. I got to play Guilty Gear. This one. My fucking, my shitty Mandalorian fucking cosplay. Yeah. Just me. Yeah. How is the download going? Alright. Probably got like another. Oh my god! Oh, fucking deep in it. What the fuck? Oh, I hit something. Crazy. Suffocating terror. Oh! Okay. Oh. That's so fun. Oh! What did I clamber over? Did I clamber over dead? What was that? More things to kill, please.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of blood.
Oh my god. There you go. God, such a good gun. Oh fuck, it's not the fuckhead. Okay. So this one, I don't know if I have to kill this guy, but I'm gonna try. Or not. Yeah, alright, just kill that guy. Murdered. Don't leave me. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this sequence right here reminds me of like some type of like what do you call it? Like a Jim Henson or like a dark fantasy kind of like just that kind of vibe, or something out of like a 40K book. And they're showing you like the scale of a room or something. I fucking hate husks. Oh. What? That is it. What the fuck? Alright. Damn. So many art boards I gotta do. Brown blows. Again. Palindrome? Oh, palindrome. But also closing time, huh? This is a really good fucking PvP roll. What the fuck? Yeah. Ooh. This one. Oh, this guy. One more. Well, let me see where I'm at with. Wow, yeah, we still got a second. Fuck, it's just arc blows. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just use this build. I saw there is a like, what do you call? there's like a glaive fucking exotic for hunter. I'm very tempted. I really need to get wow, what is it called? Fucking go try this. Yeah, gifted conviction. I hate this gun. I don't know why I even have it on any builds. What else do I have it on? This is not a good roll. I don't know I have this either. Or Shadow Price. Where's my old one? It hasn't been that long, has it? Oh, please. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the invisible hand is a fucking weird roll, but whatever. Yeah, not a fan of this division. Sorry, bitches. That's fine. I wish I got better rolls for this glaive. It's cool, but you know. Yeah. This feels good. The Brosk of the Wask. Hey man, how's it going, JB? We're stalling while I wait for Final Fantasy 14 to install. Playing Destiny 2. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah. How you doing, JB? How's the day? Oh, there he is. Did we lose a guy? We did. Wait, no. Oh, he's just all the way over there. Okay. Doing good. Nothing much to do, Jesse. I'm alive. A little sore from the race last night. But it's all good. Oh, okay. Thank God it didn't make me. Oh my God, I need to get closer. Wow, it's like you should have fucking waited for us and then have to like sit in front of that fucking shield. Wow. Look at that. Yeah. Stiff joints. Stiff still, but it's all good. It's kind of why I plan to start Final Fantasy up again, because it'll be low energy. Oh my god, please. What the fuck? God, everybody likes to rush everything, and then they don't like kill everything either. What the heck? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. That dude's not dead. Fucking kill him. Alright. Do we have to kill him? No. We're just doing it for the love of the game. No, I'm sorry. I'm playing like my own playlist of stuff on Spotify. This is, I think this is from Kingdom Hearts too. I feel like Kingdom Hearts music does go well with. What the fuck? Did I kill him? Oh! Yeah, this is like the final boss music, in like, or second to last boss music in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, that's on my list of games to run back. I want to play all of the Kingdom Hearts games and then like finally do Kingdom Hearts 3. Woo! Wow. I blocked a lot. Oh. Do I have to shoot him? No, oh my god. That's huge. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2... the combat felt good. Like, at the best, I feel like, in Kingdom Hearts 2. I feel like... I did play a bit of Kingdom Hearts 3. And the only thing that sucks about Kingdom Hearts 3 is that I like, and this is not me, I am a hater of Unreal Engine, but man, I don't know if it's like the movement in the game feels like that because it's, you know, Unreal Engine or what. Ew. 2020. Fucking need. Not that. Strand, baby, void. Fuck. Wait, void ability? Kinetic. Arc. Powerful. Machine gun. Yeah, fuck it. Just download it. Oh my god, it's ready. Alright. We can... We can move over to Final Fantasy 14. Alright. Let's go to that. Want to fix some things real quick. Alright. Black screen, but I'm going to close Destiny. And then play Final Fantasy 14. Hope it catches the game. I see what's going on. Just windowed full screen, borderless window. See, like, why? Yes. All right, I'm gonna change this back to. Did I do it? There we go. We are now in Final Fantasy. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear it? I'm not sure. Or see it? I wonder if I do. Oh. Okay. There it is. Figured it out. Play music when mounted. Or would it be in here where I... Ooh, now it's too much. Okay. Bam. Is there a mute? Well, enable city state BGM residential areas now. Play sounds when not. Oh, it was right there. Yeah, don't play performances from people. Apply, okay. Oh, I have so many characters. Fuck, what was I playing? Who? Marilith? Oh my god, did I not? Hold on. What the fuck? What server was I on? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I logged into the right. What? Please, I hope I did not get myself for that. Wait. Oh, that's Gelb. Where's... What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, this is my character. I'm fucking stupid. Why? I was a human? Sage. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Server queue is congested? Dude, be real. Marilith Dynamis. You know what? I'm gonna go on my OG character. That's what I'll do. Yeah. Huh? I don't want to edit my character. What? I just want to log in. Bokairo in. Oh. That's right. I was already in Stormblood. This should be pretty quick, though. Yeah. Oh my god, I was sleeping in the inn. God, I'm such a fucking twink. Look at that bluebird. Isn't it cute? Wow. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. I need to... Character configuration? Oh man, I'm gonna be. Yeah, Bluebird's an awesome opening. I need to sit here and rebind everything. What a great start this is. My efforts here. best gear. House for taunts. That's right. Wow, I didn't do a lot on this character, but it's alright. Wow, I have like nothing going on. Actually, this is great though. Like, I don't quite have anything going on with these. Actually, can you hear the in-game audio? Just let me know if you can. Why is what is going on? There you go. I need to look how it looks on OBS now. Oh my god, it's awful. Alright. There we go. A lot better. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Alright, where should I go for this? Unending journey. Chasing shadows. The cutscenes. It's a tiny bed. Is there like a... Oh yeah, you can like hotkey, that's right. What's in my inventory? Not a clue. How do I get rid of those? Okay. Duty. Hall of the Novice. Why do I have like a super sprout icon on my head? Recommendations. There are no duties to display. Hunting log. Adamantoise. I didn't do any of this? Or all of it? What level's my Lancer at? Oh yeah, wait, where's my character sheet again? To get level 56 Dragoon. Alright. So the ring that gives you... Oh my god. This is a lot. Oh, but that's alright. There we go. I might zoom out a little bit. I thought I said fentanyl for some reason. Some type of training down here? Like, somewhere? God, this game is so beautiful. I do have a much better GPU than the last time I played this for sure. Really nice scale. Oh my god. Might be fun like Wow. Holy fuck, it's all on max settings. That's so cool. Wow. Sorry. I'm blown away how well the game looks on my computer. Training dummy, dude. I'm trying to find a training dummy because I know I can like you can like just kind of fight it in town, like you won't die or anything, and like you can just practice. I might have to go into the residential market. This is Matsuba Square. There's great history here. It takes its name from Clan Matsuba, one of the first lines of magistrates in Kugane. Okay. Sekisei Bumi Barracks. Sekisei? So maybe it's Sekisei. Sekisei. Sekisei Bumi. Okay. Oh yeah. Enjoying the vibes for sure. There we go. We're gonna have to go into the residential area for sure. Is there anything coming out for Final Fantasy 14, like a new expansion? Because that would be cool. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Virgin Bazaar offices? No. I don't want to do this yet. Okay. Where would I find opposite districts? Hold on. I can figure this out. Oh, it's over there, I think. I'm sorry. Grazing over the mic. Fucking porter. Since it's not your first visit to this stop, in that case, I shall add your name to a register for your future visa travel. Oh, it's like getting a choco rider or renting a chocobo. Do people have to have their own training dummies? That's right. I have mounts. I have mounts. Where... I remember how to do this. Oh my god, my fucking car. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, now we're in business. Listen. like how my iron was just on. Stop this music. Oh, that's right. It's the hot Pluto. Can you buy something this return? Stop. Stop aggravating. That's right. There we go, actions and traits. Oh, that's huge. Just tell you exactly what what does that mean? I see. Oh, that's what I get. So that blade. So I will. Set my fire. I will do. Is there a way? There's no reason to use Rage of Fire. Is there? Like once I have the how much less stuff you get. Delivers an attack for the potency 100. be executed while under the effect of Goring Blade already. Goring Blade ready. Fight or flight. Goring Blade. Oh. Increases damage dealt by 25%. Grants Golden Blade. Golden Blade is okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Fight, flight. Shoot up. This one. Royal Authority allows Holy Spirit or Holy Circle to cast immediately with increased potency. There's unexpected damage. Okay. Oh. Restores target's HP by 5% of self. 50% HP restored. Oh, wow. Okay. Use a nice way. Biscuits. Alright. Oh, does that make it so just... Oh, I'll go straight into Goring Blade. That's fucking huge. Okay, wait. I see what it's saying. Pushes target and delivers attack with potency of 150. What does this do? Where's my initiative on this? Do that. Oh, huge. Shelter. Sentinel. Where's the other skill? Did they take something off? Oh my god, I'm not even fucking looking at any of this shit. Oh my fucking god. still missing your meat. I think I got it. What the fuck? Why can't I activate it? Is there a cooldown on the fucking... Huh? Oh, I have. Okay. Hold on, I gotta read this shit. What's going on? It's- What is going on? I just... Actions listed high on the list are upgraded with foes below them. Okay. That's it. Oh, is it because I'm missing? Oh, hold on. This is not the place. That's the same shit. What a handsome little boy he is. Oh. Not the place I want to be. Oh my god. Fucking. That's right. Heaven's Works the best fucking DLC. This game. Absolute fucking peak. Like, I had a hard time playing Final Fantasy 14 after, because nothing felt like it came close to. Like it was such a huge, like the story was so huge, and like the stakes were so huge. It felt and Heaven's Gate felt like nothing came close afterward. 50. Well, I know. Must have been because I was I'm probably not doing the rotation right, but unless there's a setting where it can be like, where's the mount list? I'm surprised there's no mount list on here. Signs. Oh. Mount Monocutter. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I'll put yeah. It's very fast mount. I like on a controller that like kind of, I don't know if this is true. If it's on the keyboard and that you'll be able to see, you can see the character really. Alright. Items I have. Do I just have first grade? No. Sure. these guys are kind of creepy. Whoa, were there's just my faves in? That was, oh my god. Another demon brick. Oh, I see. Obedient means it'll straight follow you. Independent means it'll just kind of like meander a little bit. Okay. 1 second. Let me check. Stuff. I don't know if he knows the screen yet. Oh man, I've been missing so many. I guess I can't see my chat window, so my bad. I'm gonna fix this real quick. I was like, how come no one's talking? Crazy. Borderless window. Thing. Chat will pop up and stuff now. I didn't even see the bot. I'm so upset. Why is the screen cut off like that at the bottom? It does. Borderless windowed. Okay. Oh, is it fine now? What the fuck? I think that's fine. Are we told I have not done anything yet? But well, actually, I'm gonna go to my apartment. What stressful noise? best viewers on here. Yes, sir. How you doing, JB? Right on. There's a way to change. Do I not have that? Oh, I know what it was. Oh my god, my guitar. God, I really wanted this so bad. It didn't look that good in real life. I kind of knew it wasn't going to be, like, the coolest, like, thing. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Having a Final Fantasy guitar is fucking cool. It's just... I guess as a... Maybe it just wasn't something I was going to create. Like, it was... say, like... It doesn't give guitar that you would want to play, and because of the nature of like the collectability of it, of course, like you don't want to. So part of me was kind of like, how do you say, tome scroll. Oh, that's funny. Combine this with like sit. Oh, that would have been cool if you could just kind of like do that. Yeah. Let me see. You caress your tombstone in search of succor. Oh, fucking story of everyone's life. Oh. Wait, let's just look at that. I do cross the arms. Isn't there like a sleep? It's doze. That's what it is. Alright. I need to eat or something real fast, so I'm going to BRB real. It's not going to be very long. Here, so I gotta like edit all my scenes real fast. All right, I'm going to BRB. BRB. So I feel like what I probably want to do. Oh man, I love this loft friend. Set this all up for me. Let her go on my account if she just kind of went ham. Nothing wrong with this. Oh my god. Red what? Cherry blossoms. Beautiful. Okay. I want to do MSQ. Yeah, you know what? I have a. I've got some chicky strips in the air fryer right now. Oh my god! Speaking of chicken strips, fucking McDonald's are bringing back like they're not called chicken selects, but. Basically chicken selects. I'm so ready. Oh, this is. Sorry, I'm still just. Man, this game looks so good. Love it. Oh. Cool. An icon for like beige earlier. Enter the Ruby Bazaar offices. Oh, that's right. Least and my least favorite people in the world. God, what is this? Alpha No is a man with a plan. Man is a strong word for Alpha No. I don't know. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agree. Castle net wider. Split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. Let's coordinate our efforts effectively. We need to establish a working base of operations. I don't remember the character's name. The dude with the blonde dude with the glasses reminds me of that like one shot peep in Bleach, who helps Ichigo and the gang get to the Soul Society. Yeah. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited for the task of organizing her supplies and creating it. Man, I mean, I guess she's happy about it, so. Once she attends to that, Reform can begin her search by questioning the individuals Hancock's his name there. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and two of you can take those in the north. Okay. In anticipation of just an eventuality, I took to the route of preparing some few sketches of Yukio Setsuko. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Really nice art style, actually. Is that supposed to be? here's a missing persons poster, and right there's my artist signature. It's my pen, So you know, so legit Alpha now. Okay, it's you and me, Geld. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Alright, token white girl with blonde hair, Japanese anime 7. Let's go. Wow, Afino's sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. there's nothing wrong with the sketches, are you? No, never mind. I don't. It looks more like them than they do. Can I get, oh, I see. I thought. That was something they were just saying. Yeah. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karakyaki? Oh my god. We are gaijin. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh, that was just the last one we were at. Oh, but I'm at the right place. Kind of. Johannes Ray? You seek this aura and this Rogadin, do you? Uh-huh. 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. What are you, fucking Apple? Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. Oh, we're not in Eorzea. Not in Eorzea. My fucking stream title is Return to Eorzea, but I am not, in fact, in Eorzea. Well. Oh, fuck, I totally skipped over that dialogue. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokazen, was it? Hostelry? Oh, I was thinking of a brothel. I was like, what? That's a weird way to call it. That's a weird name for a brothel. Hostel means it's like a shared communal kind of like living space. So I'm still getting used to not using the controller again. So. Welcome, traveler. Can interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality delivered. Oh. Yeah. I like how they always just kind of walk in from off screen. Like they should just be chilling with me. Ah, an Aori Shinobi and a Roganin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. Yeah, fucking stirred the pot with that. I see, and you're familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause of our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us. Pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak so plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Yes, ma'am. You've been great help, Mistress Kotakaze. Be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome you, Presto. Yes. We should question this captain as soon as we can. I'll take the first three, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet you when we're finished, alright? Good luck. Yeah. Give me my giant fucking clodhoppers. Oh, this one. Wait, I see, I got it. Is it Statue of Zuko? Zuko. Was I supposed to go up? There it was. Silly. Oh, silly little guy. Oh, the limit break. That's right. I mean, I don't. Yeah, you know, it's fine being there because I don't know when I'm ever in a position where I'm going to be the person who would ideally want to use it. I could have just gone around with like the lower bridge right there. Done it if we could have. It's just a boathouse. Airship. I'm getting all kinds of lost. Transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Ah. If it is women you seek, the pleasure house. Okay, bro. That's crazy. It's like I'm trying to find my friend. Oh, well, I don't know if you wanna get some. You wanna hit it. Go to this place. Crazy. Looking for somebody. Yes, a Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. So she wasn't here, or maybe he was like speaking on her behalf. Hanish spice trader. Hanish. You asked me to have seen this otter woman as Rogan samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. He travels solely between here and Raditz Sound. It would be an unreasonable detour. Well. Do you walk a little faster after you activate sprint now? I do like that. Tea house serving. Wishes. How did... Oh. Never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. What? Ah, my food is ready. So, be right back again. I am so sorry, everybody. Alright, sorry, I was muted. I popped this up because what I wanted to do was I don't have a video player. move a couple of things around. Alright. Mouse window. Shift. Just like so. I wonder if it's more fun to see the game like this. What does it look like on Twitch, like, actually? Not the best. Is it blurry like that for everybody? I hope the game's not been blurry like that. Man, okay. Well, what I actually want to do is, put the video up again. What I want to do is, what's that? I'm a little overwhelmed with 14. Who's good to watch? I don't know. 3 years ago, Dawn Trail taking. Complete Paladin Guide. Charlene Farm, huh? I watched this before?
Now, at level 30, doing your class quest line will eventually lead you to the This guide covers all the actions Dawn Trail's Gladiator and Paladin learned from level 1 to 100, in order. We go over how each... This guide covers all the actions Dawn Trail's Gladiator and Paladin learned from level 1 to 100, in order. We go over how each action is meant to be used and recommend ways to use it when relevant. We will not be covering how tanking works in too much detail, as I have a separate video that goes more in depth on this particular subject, that I highly recommend you also take a look at if you're new to tanking. We will summarize the attack rotation at level 50, and then summarize changes in it at level 60, 70, 80, and 90. In the final summary at level 100, we outline an optimized opener and explain how it leads into the general rotation, alongside 2-minute burst considerations. We also touch on the stat priorities of the Paladin. Now then, Fast Blade is your starting weapon skill. It is the first step in a 3-step combo, more commonly called a 1-2-3 combo, so at this point, you simply use it repeatedly. At level 2, you learn the ability Fight or Flight. While weapon skills incur a 2.5 second recast timer where you can't cast another weapon skill, abilities are unaffected by this recast timer, and so can be cast between them. However, using any action incurs about half a second of animation locking where you can cast nothing at all. To make the most of Fight or Flight, you should use it as late in the weapon skill cooldown window as you can, commonly referred to as a late weave. I have a video that goes in much more detail with these concepts, as well as explaining in more detail what a global cooldown, GZD, and off-global cooldown, OGZD, is if you would like to learn more. Link in the description. Generally, you should use Fight or Flight as often as you can, and as early as you can, meaning that a fight should optimally begin with Fast Blade, followed by a late-weaved Fight or Flight. The reasoning is that with a modest amount of the skill speed stat, enough that you may naturally find this on your gear as you level up, you may be able to fit an extra weapon skill in the 20-second damage boosting buff from Fight or Flight, but only if you late weave it. At higher levels, this trick of late weaving may stop being relevant altogether.
I don't know what late
At level
weaving
4,
is,
you
but
learn the weapon skill Riot Blade, the
feel
second
like I
step of your
understand.
1-2-3 combo. Now, you alternate between Fast Blade and Riot Blade. continue to use Fight or Flight after Fast Blade, and whenever it comes off cooldown, use it immediately. If you late weave Fight or Flight and have enough skill speed, there is a small gain in making sure Fight or Flight is used after Fast Blade rather than Riot Blade, but delaying it to do so is not really worth it. At level 6, you learn the weapon skill Total Eclipse, your go-to action for area of effect damage, or AoE for short. Use this whenever you're fighting 3 or more enemies. Fight or Flight should still be used as often as you can in AoE combat. On 2 targets, continue to use Fast Blade and Riot Blade, but make sure to alternate targets so you don't lose the attention of either enemy. At level 8, you learn the ability and role action Rampart, which reduces all damage taken for a while. It is best used early on in a fight when there are the most enemies and you will take the biggest brunt of the damage. Make sure to wait with using it until the enemies reach you, such that it blocks the largest amount of damage. You should not save Rampart for when you're close to death. Use it early and often. At level 10, you learn the weapon skill Shield Bash, which deals significantly less damage than Fast Blade and Riot Blade, but as a bonus, stuns the target for 6 seconds. You can use this to prevent spell casts from enemies and stop an enemy from swinging at you for a bit, reducing damage taken. Often, bosses will be immune, but in the early dungeons this is not always the case. Stunning multiple enemies in quick succession in AoE pools can be considered a somewhat desperate tactic, but it is worth keeping in mind as an option. Take note that Shield Bash will cancel your combo. You also learn the ability Iron Will, your tank stance, which multiplies enmity by 10. You should always have this active, as it practically forces enemies to focus you in combat. Take note that if you enter content where your level is scaled down, the effect of Iron Will is toggled off, so make sure to check that it is still there when you start. At level 12, you learn the ability and role action Low Blow, which stuns the enemy. This is effectively an ability version of Shield Bash, which means it comes without the damage output loss, but otherwise should be used in all the same scenarios you imagine Shield Bash to be useful in. At level 15, you learn the weapon skill Shield Lob. It comes with a massive enmity multiplier that stacks with Iron Will. If you hit something with this, that enemy should stick to you for a long time. Use this for pulling enemies, and try to use it just as the enemy gets in range when pulling with it, so you can do something else when they get up close. You can also use it for picking up enemies that appear during a fight. Take note that Shield Lob does not break your 1-2-3 combo, and can be used between the combo pieces just fine. You also learn the ability and role action Provoke. This ability sets your enmity equal to whoever has the most enmity on the target, and then applies a massive amount of enmity on top, which stacks with Iron Will. This makes it a very reliable tool for picking up enemies that appear during a fight, or enemies you lose the attention of. In a group with multiple tanks, you should not use it on cooldown. You should use it tactically when necessary. Combining Shield Lob and Provoke can allow you to reliably pull 3 enemies or more without stopping when you get comfortable with pulling multiple packs of enemies at a time. Additionally, dungeons become available at level 15, and for tanking especially, it is very useful to know a special interaction of your starting action, Sprint. Sprint lasts 20 seconds if you use it before you enter combat. If you use it while in combat, it only lasts 10 seconds, so using it just before pulling is beneficial. At level 18, you learn the ability and role action Interject, which can be used to stop interruptible actions. If an enemy is using an interruptible action, the cast bar will be red and pulsing and blinking. It is almost always beneficial to interrupt an action, so do it when you get the opportunity. When in the cast you interrupt rarely ever matters, as most enemies will do nothing for the remainder of the cast regardless. At level 22, you learn the ability and role action Reprisal, which reduces the damage all enemies around you do. You can use this action when Rampart runs out to soften the damage you receive. Try not to use both at the same time, as that is overkill for most situations. If you know the boss is using an attack that hits your entire party, Reprisal is also a good choice to bring out at that time, since it softens it for everyone, not just yourself. At level 26, you learn the weapon skill Rage of Haloni, the third step of your 1-2-3 combo. As previously mentioned, due to the duration of Fight or Flight, it is commonly expected that you can fit either 8 or 9 weapon skills in its buff window. If you consistently can fit 9, then it is completely irrelevant when in your combo you use Fight or Flight, as long as you late weave it. If, on the other hand, you can only fit 8 weapon skills, there is a small gain in using Fight or Flight, specifically after Fast Blade. However, delaying Fight or Flight is simply not worth it, so it should still be used on cooldown. At level 30, doing your class quest line will eventually lead you to the Paladin quest, which is available once you complete the main scenario quest, Self-Management. Once you unlock the Paladin, remember to equip your Soul Crystal to change into the Paladin job. The starting action of the Paladin is the ability Spirits Within. You want to weave this between your weapon skills as often as possible. Just keep in mind that it also benefits from Fight or Flight, so consider delaying it just a moment to fit in Fight or Flight whenever this is possible. Typically, the first Spirits Within in a fight, and then every second one after that. You should also remember to use Spirits Within in AoE encounters, as it does not cost you anything, it is free damage, even if it is single target. The presence of Spirits Within in your toolkit also increases the value of using Fight or Flight precisely on cooldown even more. At level 32, you learn the ability and role action Arm's Length. This ability makes you immune to most knockback effects, and if a normal enemy hits you, its attack speed is slowed for a while. This makes it a very potent defensive tool on packs of enemies. I recommend adding it after Reprisal in your defensive cooldown order. At level 35, you learn the ability Sheltron and unlock the Oath Gauge. Whenever you auto-attack an enemy, which happens around every 2.2 seconds, you gain 5 Oath Gauge. Sheltron spends 50 Oath Gauge to reduce all damage you take by 15% for 4 seconds. If you have a full or near full Oath Gauge, I recommend adding Sheltron as your next defensive cooldown in your defensive order. Otherwise, saving 50 Oath Gauge for a tough spot can be helpful. This does also mean that when you start a dungeon with 100 Oath Gauge, it may be wise to start with Sheltron rather than Rampart. At level 38, you learn the ability Sentinel, which reduces damage taken even more than Rampart does. In your order of defensive cooldowns, I recommend making sure to use Sentinel and Rampart in different pulls as best you can when dealing with AoE packs, unless you absolutely need both to survive something. Remember to not overlap your defensive cooldowns outside of desperate situations, as in most circumstances it is unnecessary and excessive. My recommended use order is Sheltron, Sentinel, Reprisal, and then for the second pull, Sheltron, Rampart, Reprisal. You can even sprinkle in more Sheltrons between cooldowns as gauge permits. This leaves Arm's Length to be usable for one of the pulls either alongside Reprisal or after it if needed. Sometimes you'll go between pulls fast enough that Reprisal won't be ready for both pulls. In this situation, Arm's Length can also replace it. This also leaves Sheltron somewhat open to be used either between these other cooldowns or on top.
Okay. I think I got it. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There's someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman. Whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Alright. Sheltron, Sentinel, Sheltron. Look at your face. What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry if never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise. This is Gelb. Looking for some of our friends. Or some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you're for okay? I didn't think to bring anyone. But surely Tataru will let us take what we need when we sign his coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Can we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tesogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? Oh, you squeaking all over the place. It's about time our luck changed. Alpha and the others will be thrilled. Okay. Speak to Kyoto. I'm like handling something on my phone. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the 7 piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for your vessel delivering to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same sorceress. And then you'll never believe what would happen. Exposition. No, this is not exposition. So the Kyoto glimpse have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. Of which it is. Not the word I would choose, Mr. Othman. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on the part. Yeah, Ben, I was... what is his price? I thought it was just... Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Gyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders. ever eager to learn, turn a profit from others' misfortunes. Hold on. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto comes to have met both him and Yugiri. It's most just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. That's what I'm saying, Doc. It was equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties presently predominating with agendas which may run contrary to you. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick in Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, we might know where they are, and if you succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up to his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? Like, if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. Though she's right about all of that, right? Like, yeah, fuck yeah, spring the trap. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Bro, what are you gonna do? Useless. You're at least fighting hard. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisei Gumi will not hesitate to clap you in the irons or cut you down. Anything untoward should happen. But you return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Reese, Geb, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Afano will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lisa will subdue him, and together we'll make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisei Gumi. Yes, the Sekisei Gumi. We will evade them with Afano's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Meet with everyone's bro. Yeah. Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Oh. Where's the fastest? I'll just walk. Honestly. This is the best that they have. Okay, Aaron, my master's a strict man. If you don't, I have constantly in my pay. I took it. Is this some barley? You come to my place of business and sling false accusations at me? That fool woman knew full well what I was asking and what she paid. None of your business besides, wanderer. Now get out of my sight, motherfucker. Alright. Angie. You're a persistent bugger, ain't ya? Keep it down. There's others about who men mean to part with their gil. I'm not suffering you to scare me off. Or scare them off? Alright, calm yourself. It's not but a paltry sum anyhow. But I not see it to your hands. You could be a thief for all I know or care. Tell the wench to come and claim the coin for yourself. Okay. That's fair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll go and claim my coin indeed. Not much I can do on my own. The gods are good for sending you to me. Such a kind soul you are. I confess you remind me of my own father. He always toils tirelessly for our family, thinking nothing of himself. He claimed to suffer an injury in his works in the days past. Now he's bedridden and he recovers. That's why I'm here. I was still trying to support my family until he's leaving. But I see now there's no wisdom to earn good in this world. I must grow stronger. No one must I suffer these violent urges to prey upon me. You have taught me that today, and for that I'm grateful. Thank you. Yeah. My favorite thing about the music in 14 is that it gives Final Fantasy X a lot. Just the way it's like composed and stuff. Z-Man, what's up, dude? Just re-upped my sub for Final Fantasy 14. I didn't start a new character or anything. I'm just kind of picking up where I left off like
He's late.
years ago. It was voice acted. There's so much content that I have to do, catch up with. I just figure like, there's no way I'm gonna restart playing this from like level 1. How are you doing?
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours. Yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
He sounds exactly what I thought he was gonna sound like. It's like he's given Dragon Ball character, like Dragon Ball Z. No, he sounds exactly like fucking Emperor Pilaf. Dragon Ball. I was gonna say Z, or well, he wasn't in Z, was he? He's in the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Super. This fucking fish is gonna snake us or something. But yeah, how are you though, dude? Also, what do you how's my mic sound? I busted out like my
Enough. Where are you
my
taking
OG,
us? Where is the ship?
not my OG, but like an actual mic. And I got a boom stand and stuff.
The ship. So very sorry to inform you. Yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
What? Ah, you fucking snake of a fucking fish.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Turn it up a little bit. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna tab out and then. Oh, I remember what I had to do. Cause I don't wanna have to like shove my fucking mouth on it, you know? Because it's not that kind of. I don't think of that kind of mic, you know. How's that? Better? Or how about now? I can't quite tell if it's good or not. Yeah, better? Okay, because yeah, the levels is, it looks normal, but I'm 100% sure. Oh, you know I'm missing on this? Hold on. There we go. Alright.
Nothing personal. Yes, yes. Just business.
Oh, it's just business, huh?
Then business
read
is
that
about
on
to take a
fucking
turn
Twitter
for the
today.
worse.
Fucking crazy going to the beach. It's just business.
Come on, let's find a way out of...
fuck are these dudes? Fucking Imperials? What? What is that? Is that the alarm? As expected, the Sekisegumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Okay. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to make the crew be warned that attacking the Sekisegumi will result in failure. Okay. All right. Split up. Head to the Ruby Bazaar. Oh. How do I? Like stealth passes to it? I'm not 100% on it, but you have 30 minutes to do this? Wow. Not great. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Guide you to your friends. This is a turtle dude? Oh. Fucking badass looking. Curious coaching. Let's go. So it's kind of weird. Oh. Ah.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Don't worry, Piccolo, we will.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me! They cannot have gone far.
What a guy. What a G.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
All right.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
I feel like this fucking hangout is like sinking us.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Yeah.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
I don't know, man.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Soroban.
'Twas my pleasure.
Oh, okay.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Okay. Go on.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Sick.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Oh, how convenient.
You do?
Yes.
Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
He's given like Power Ranger. Kind of like, he's got that kind of like look on him. So in order to try to deceive us, at least we're prepared for it. Even so, next time we should like running around Kugane in the midst of the night. In the middle of the night, with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Indeed. Right then. Gyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Indeed. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. Oh my god. Watch out, you might like that. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. If I find out later you lied to me. No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after his ship, so provided an introduction to the Garleans. Damn. Also, what's Garleans? You meant to lead him, you led him to a trap as you did us, because you're an Imperial spy. No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fear ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So the Garleans offered a bounty for any domins found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need a half brain to be a spy. So what happened to samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go so quietly. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisei Gumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You told me the Asian they arrested the other day was Gosetsu. Oh, had I but known. If he is in custody of these Sekisei Gumi, and he'd only see it to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right hand official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ulda, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to more questionable means. We'll make it pragmatic. We're pragmatists of you, yet, Master Alphino. Okay. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. Wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if at least Gelb and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Sorbonne, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sekisei Gumi barracks are to the north. Alright. Goodbye, Tataru. You are here. As in tradition. So you're like, man, that's crazy. I can go this way. Yeah. Oh. What is this? What the fuck? Can't interact with it. Necessity to wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as it says, do you think? Yo, how's it going? this way. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Luce. Everything's gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I sure Hancock's didn't view government officials as their supposed incorruptibility. Finally got kind of getting Final Fantasy 14 rolling again. From what I've gleaned from the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, yo? Yeah. Probably what's going on. It's like, how are you? I'm okay. Just low energy this thing. Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we were sitting around waiting for something to happen. Ooh. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, we're just standing out here in the fucking rain, like standing or something. But yeah. Been wanting to play Final Fantasy 14 again, so I'm continuing where.
How about you?
On my old oh. Okay.
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
I bet he is not.
Lise,
in trouble.
wait. I suppose we should follow her then.
Yep. Yeah, is he fighting the guard? What's going on?
Victory to the samurai!
Wait, what is going on? How'd your race go yesterday? Oh man, give me one sec. I gotta talk about that.
10 in a row.
It I just say the race ended prematurely, and not in a typical way.
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
He's a Rogadin?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Okay.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
What a guy.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
This is just like that dude in was it? I don't remember if it was like Texas or something, where this old dude was no, I think it was the UK. Some old dude got arrested somewhere. So this old dude got arrested, and then they were gonna like sentence him, and then he brings up like I don't think he had a lawyer or anything either, and it's just like, well, according to this old law, I can request a trial by combat, and if I win, I walk, basically, right? So they're like I'm bad. He was like old, like in his 90s, or I think he was like in his 90s or like late 80s or something like that, and like so the courts didn't want to give it to him, but then he's like, oh, you guys are like breaking the law, since it's like written in law, right? Like if you don't give me the trial by combat, then I get to walk too, right? Because the way the trial by combat works, like, because it was written like way back, you know. I'm talking like the defendant basically and the whoever the court chooses to represent are given swords and they fight to the death. So they're like, no, that's an old law, but it's like, yeah, but and he's like, yeah, but you didn't get rid of it. Yeah, this law still holds up, and so they didn't want to. Obviously, they didn't want to kill. They didn't want to kill the guy. Or the off. I mean, either somebody dying or whatever. So, I think he walked. It was something stupid too. It wasn't even like. Actually, I don't even know if there was any jail time. There's just I don't know if it's some like bullshit like traffic ticket or whatever. Or he was gonna like, you know what I mean, like. If I remember right, it wasn't even that crazy of like a crime he committed or some shit, and he wanted a trial by combat. It was so funny. But anyways, but Z-Man, my fucking race yesterday.
I'm free to go. Yes.
Oh yes, you're free to go, Gosetsu.
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
I don't. Guess not, bro. Bro, he thinks it's funny. So anyways, yeah, I had so Z-Man, I had you can watch back on the VOD too, but Zaid was acting as my race engineer and stuff, so he was like spotting for me and like handling like all my pit stop stuff. So it was really cool, and it was a little bit messy. It was kind of a wild like ride, but ultimately what happened was like some shit happens. I'm pretty sure it was this minor damage I got like 3 hours in, and then like we had like 20 laps left, and it didn't seem like anything was wrong with the car. And then fucking like 20-ish laps left in the race, my fucking engine exploded, and we were sixth place. Like we were hovering like the top 10, like the whole time. And then like I was sixth place. Definitely could have gotten P5, but that happened. It was stupid too. Like the damage, like the damage I like that caused it probably. It was like, I don't know what was up with this dude. Like, he was 4 places down. He was like 4 laps down or something like that. It was stupid. He just nailed me. Like, he just didn't break. It was super irritating. Don't know what he was doing. It's really fucked up. But, yeah, so another team messaged us when their engine blew. They're like, man, that sucks, because we were watching back everything. It's like, oh man, did I do something? Like, did I misshift and like by accident I like broke or what? And no, but this other team messaged us like, hey, our engine blew lap 6 of the race randomly. Nothing happened to the car, and that shouldn't have happened, right? Like, we were talking about after. So, you know, like iRacing's built off of the NASCAR 2003 code, and in NASCAR 2003, there's a thing in the code that it's like a literal 1 in a million chance for the engine to randomly explode for no reason, to kind of simulate the randomness of IRL racing. But about a year or two ago, when I first started iRacing, I I remember clearly a blog post that went live, or not a blog post, but like it was patch notes. It's patch notes. So they had like patch notes, and it's just very specific. Like it was like right at the top too, like one of the first things they mentioned, and everybody was tripping because nobody knew about this, right? And so they said remove legacy code that does exactly what I said, and everybody was tripping because nobody knew that was a thing in iRacing. And the thing about that too, right? It's like iRacing came out in 2008, and in like 2023 or like early 2024, they remove like a random ass code like that because they're saying, oh, it's a competitive game, so and like the nature of it, so we don't think it's necessary, and it especially it's because if you're thinking like if you're gonna do like high level esports for racing, right, iRacing, right? I don't think any of the top professional players, drivers, teams are gonna appreciate having to worry about being at the mercy of such a random fucking like unlucky thing. But yeah, so it shouldn't be a thing still. So that team said they're gonna message iRacing, and then I saved my replay too. I might clip it in. I was gonna edit the video and stuff, but yeah, I don't know, man. Like it was super frustrating, and man, I got into so much shit. It was like not funny. So man, I'm back for my stuff. Welcome back, JB. Hope you're doing good, dude. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind of the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly I would return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where's Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of fighting Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seize upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of his... the 12th. That was the 12th. We had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day in a fierce battle we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. This situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsuyu, oh my god, Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There's naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we've come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yansha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Sorry, my cat ran past me and I got distracted. Mayhap not at all. Mayhap not all, my god. Alphinaud's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garland embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. Nah, you gotta stay here, Twink. Sorry. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns the soldiers a task best suited to them. As you, of all people, should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. She's saying you're a fucking bitch, Alphinaud. For we must all serve in each our own way. Very well. I would see my places here. I mean, I feel bad. Alphinaud came around to me. In Heaven's Word. Just sometimes it feels like it's easy to make fun of the guy. Sarban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Oh my God. I burp away from the mic. You might have still heard it. Airship land. Oh no! That's not one. What the fuck? Can I just... Oh! Where am I? Exit there. Son of a bitch. But yeah, it was a fun race, though. Sorry, I'm backpedaling to the race talk, but yeah, Z-Man, go if you want. I tried doing a highlight thing. I don't know what I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, a lot of time I'm trying to do stuff on Twitch. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not watching any videos, and probably should do that. But I did like highlight like the race, like you're like in session, like from the not the practice, but like the gridding, and then like to the part where like I left the clerk. What a name. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and the ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without delay? You know what character he looks after you, my shell friend. Yes. If you insist with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Oh. There's this yeah, you got to turn VODs on that, then publish. I think I VOD on. Yeah, the VOD is up. We're traveling again. Where are we going? Oh. Everything's alive in the ocean. Low
I
battery.
remember the
Uh-oh.
water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
How I turned crimson in the morning sun. Sorry. It's just... There's no need for me to listen. Whoa. It's kind of cool. Nice. A spectacle rock from the titular...
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever.
Oh, nice.
But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Oh, what is that spire? That fucking looks crazy. gamepad. No. Why is it? What the fuck? Okay. Noted. I gotta turn off my. I have a. I have a separate USB just for my pedals. So I gotta like unplug it. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Althar, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, it is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. Okay. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Gelb. Or Gelb, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my floatboats. What the fuck are you on? Fucking crazy. Crazy woman. Oh, so happy. We're gonna go swim. I guess. Sorry. See, man, this is very Final Fantasy X coded. I'm gonna tell you what. We'll play that game later on too, down the line. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Okay. I'm a man, so I have to sandbag the woman. She's always going to win because I'm just kidding. I'm too competitive to just let a girl win just on principle. I think for women. Or just any love interest, really. I thought a bomb that does say bombfish. Okay. Very good. Ooh. I would say at the very least, what I'm not is a person who's like, it is not enough that I win, that others must like fail, you know, or succeed. It's not enough that I succeed, others must fail. I'm definitely not that. That's a natural side effect of success sometimes, where, you know, when you're, especially in a competitive setting. But I'm never out to yuck anyone's yum, you know what I mean, or win at the expense of an extremely expensive. I don't know what that could be. It's different, but I fear you have the advantage of me, Tansui. Put a shirt on. Most honorable and Steve Gelb Drazen. Gelb Drazen. I don't know how I would say it. I can't do a German accent. I'm sorry. I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have businesses. Oh yeah. So I was saying, there's an F-Zero character named Pyko, and bro he's literally just Pyko. Pyko's a fucking like an alien fucking like turtle dude, bounty hunter. It's almost exactly like him, just like a space bounty hunter like outfit. Just give me the materia later. Don't you love Final Fantasy 14, where it's just mostly just story stuff, and then like sometimes you do like a dungeon or like fight shit sometimes, and it's not really crazy. But anyways, you wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes, with your guild perhaps, is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I will pay for the passage to Author. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? Bro, you just kind of, yeah, y'all, these motherfuckers just be throwing, just throwing, yeah, you take this? Money? Money? No? I didn't read that. Fuck me. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? What do you mean? He's gonna nickel and dime us because the shit's about to fucking go down. Oh, wait, I didn't read that either. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but what I expect they will do. Hell yeah, we're gonna kill people to get a free boat ride. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. Bro's just trying to fucking survive. I don't think there's anything like to it. Fucking city slickers up here, man. I swear to God. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not from the hood. They don't always like to have to throw hands and like make interesting, dubious deals. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. He literally was. I mean, it's very obvious. I don't know. Guys, please use some common sense and context clues. Tatsunoko. Oops. Can I fly you? No. Oh. Search Ratanse. Wait, what is this thing? Hellborn Allah. I thought it said Hellborn Allah. I said, what an oxymoron that would be. Waiting. What I think to start. Didn't you guys walk off first? It took me so long.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Imperial Pilus Prior? Is that his title or his fucking name?
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
He sounds like every fucking, like, U.S. military fucking like YouTuber. There, watch. That fucking cockiness.
Bastards!
Oh no! Oh, it's the Red Warrior fucking dudes. The Warrior Turtles.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
I see. He wants us to ice the garlands. Gentle.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying their ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
They're scared.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Thank you, Greasy Tansui. What are we waiting for? Come, Sorbonne cannot have gone far. Though now that I think of it, is it passing strange that he left without warning? Perhaps he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin guardian. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. True. So true, bestie. That shark's just floating in the water. Oh, literally a flying shark. Okay. Aether current. I thought the thing I was looking at was an aether current back in town. I wonder what that is. Oh, my friends. 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell was quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Yeah. You. Just gotta. No, never mind. Right then, now that our business of Tansu is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I was gonna make up a racist thing to say about these. No. I've leveled up by talking. Let's go, guys. I shall return to the ship and prepare for departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Okay. Ah, that reminds me. Gelb, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Who do I go talk to? Whoops. Did not mean to do that. So the dude that was with Tansu. Oh, you're one of the Asian from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tansu said. On the other hand, if you're to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Alright. Shihoji. Oh. Right, live shrimp, huh? Wait. Level 62 fishing bait. Welcome. Yeah, no, I'm not high enough level. Wait, I need to repair right here. I said that like twice. I wonder if I have different looking Alpine coat. Doesn't look like very tropical. Nah, I like the fit I have on. Yusi is looking for an individual who can freely enter the Ruby Price. You? Yes, you. Do you know the Ruby Price, the fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Baku of soldiers survey the surrounding waters? No. No. The other day, we found one of their men stowed away on the ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship. No one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Sea, Ruby Price, and for myself, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Do you think you could go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. Oh my god. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive superior is. Okay. This is the map? Oh my god. Okay. I forgot how big it can be. Oh, I guess it feels a lot larger since there's not a lot of, like, land mass. Like mentally. Wait. Wait. Can I? Do I? Oh, wait. Fuck, where are we going? We're going somewhere else. Tansu said the vice for his holy court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should he sorry chance to be the village in question, could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Okay. Very well. I know of such a place. We are far. I'll do the ruby price thing later. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none will raise to our approach. Now with this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of the agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall see again. We shall meet again. My brain is like trying to. I don't know. I feel like my mouth, my brain is trying to like piece together a sentence that is not happening. So we finally arrived in Nothard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Yes. We have reason to believe the Garleans are hiding here in one of these islands. I skipped it. Oops. Well, I expected Doma Liberation Front to go even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this fishing village Tansu was talking about. This. Yep, those are rocks. Very astute of you, Gosetsu. It may well be. Oh, I see. I smell cerulean in the breeze. You gonna round up all these old fucking fishermen?
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
Wait, this... No.
If only you knew how commonplace such things have become. Are we too late?
I'm sorry, I keep hitting buttons. My bad.
Over there, someone's coming.
Shoot his ass. Oh, ew, that fucking dude.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, my master, the traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans, Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself.
Mad Kagura
Look
vibes from
behind
fucking
her.
Inuyasha.
Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dumb. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Is she not a donut?
Come now! You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Oh shit, man.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
She didn't ask him to fucking kill that kid.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Yeah, oh fuck, yeah. This is gonna make this dude fucking kill him.
Kill him.
Holy shit.
Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Oh, he'd be probably guilty. Shoot this kid. Oh man.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
That's great. Dude, fucking this is some hybrid imperial, Japanese army / fucking Nazi Germany shit right here. Whoa, did he fucking shoot him? Oh shit.
Ah, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Fucking bitch.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand.
That's
a burden on the
crazy.
Empire.
What the hell?
They're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Bro, you fucking hubris. Oh, they kill him. Damn, bro. Man, we're just gonna fucking stand here, dude? Holy shit. Fuck that, dude. Fucking...
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture.
I don't know,
If
I
we
think I'm
act
that guy.
recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans
I
to
could
our
do it.
presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to
man.
suffer.
True. Unfortunately, right.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
Bro.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Damn, bro. He better not die. I'd be so upset.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think maybe something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Bro, he's gonna fucking crush their skulls with his hand. Look at it. Fuck it. If you wanted to. Glad it went fine. Solution. He bade us seek at the Centaurius. For want for a better idea, I say we do just that. We're taking care to avoid the Imperials. I guess so. So I'm swimming. I forget how time consuming the MSQ can be, but I'm okay with that. Right now, 720. Yeah, I do enjoy that about a lot of MMOs that they'll throw the time up. Okay, so that's correct. Do this in a couple hours only. We seem to have invaded the patrol so far. What is that, man? What is this already say? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. Mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. That's a fucking cool name. On gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alpha Male. Nerd. Sorry. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? No. Oh. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. What the fuck? Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? It's another one. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Calm down. We had nothing to do. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run loose. We save our strength for any that give chase. Let you go. Okay. Follow Eorzea? Okay, wait. What is that? Is this a bestiary? Okay. Well, they killed him. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Alright. It's like a daily creature. I'm gonna leave it in case somebody wants to. Whoa, what is that? Ashigami Daimyo Yunemi. Whoa. Ashigaru in Japanese, like, samurai structure, but like oh shit, I need Oh shit. Oh fuck you. To Foundation? What the fuck? Is that what? Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh no. Where the fuck? Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Big uh-oh. How do I even... Do I just go back there? Like to the docks? Like, God, I hope so. Wow, that was really stupid of me. I need to do this. Hers and who? Who else? Set one point. Holy fuck. Damn it, those are... Is that like a camera thing? Sightseeing log. How do I... Is it like... Do it? Is there a camera? Is that what that is? It is, isn't it? Oh. See how to... Am I just blind or something? There's not that one there. Yeah, this is not important. This is not important. Oh, this is... Okay, I have to talk to him. Fruit the Bakufu tree. I was next to a fucking aetherite shard. Fuck me. Dude, there's no shot this one would swim all the way up there, right? Oh, no. There's no way. Come on. The only reason I'm not jumping on my fucking mountain is because I feel like there's no point. I'm gonna be back in the water. Got there's a point. Right the vehicle as long as I can. such a dumbass. Might as well do this part of the fucking quest around here. Why am I so stupid? I mean, there's like a boathouse right in the middle of the water right there. Says there's an island here. There's no island to be seen. Well, everyone's night's going good while we fucking wait for my ass to swim across the whole fucking water. Time earlier when I first started the stream. So, surprised, I don't know, she was tripping. I accidentally didn't, I left my phone outside in my room. I was charging it. All of her calls are with, like, she called me and FaceTimed me within 10 minutes, like 20 times. And then she drove all the way from fucking God, well, I'm not say where, but she drove like an hour back to our place to see if I was alright. I'm just tripping because, like, I'm not a fucking kid, you know, like, I appreciate the worry and stuff, but I don't know. Call me like I'm on fucking like suicide watch or something. Kind of crazy. Anyways, I should be so lucky to have family members that worry about me that way, you know, but still. Going crazy on me for. It's like, I don't know. It was weird. Weird that it happened that way. Because I got stuff going on. Sometimes I'm busy. They're well aware. You know, I'll miss a call because I'm in like a meeting or something, and it really bothers me. It thinks anything, so I don't know what. I don't know what's different today. Oh, there's a settlement here. They've even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that center before. We met with Tensui, which must be good. Confederacy. Oh, that just passed the Eastern Bow, huh? It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. May have even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Yep. You hear that, Bluebird? We gotta go talk to some fucking pussies. Is that a tank? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. True. So true, Bluebird. Let's go. See how fat he is. Come on, Blue guy. Oh, there it is, fat. Oh, they righteous looking good boy. This Falcon is looking. Okay, so. What wind brings you hither of all places? Oh, it's Tansu. Were you not bound for Arthur's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten the previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, Rasho. Alright. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Yeah, we really are Gaijin. So funny. Absolute Gaijin behavior. Yeah. I think once it hits 8 p.m. for me, I'm gonna call it. Finish up whatever we're doing here. I think so, anyways. This was a lot of What's that? Oh, it's an Aether Crit. Scipio Amelius. Wind up Chloe. Oops. Why did I think you fucking climb a ladder in this game? I'm stupid. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh god, I've probably broken half dozen rules of arson. Man. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm just gonna stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. What a G. What a guy. What a G. Exposition for the big burly dude. Gosetsu, the former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of the side? The Garlands have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage Imperials at this time would endanger everything we've come here to achieve. Yeah. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garlands declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Yeah, they're right, man. It's fucking... This kind of stuff is like why I get frustrated with people who speak so plainly about war and politics. You know, like no matter where you lean on the spectrum, right, of the political spectrum, like. We can't say. I mean, things are never black and white. I mean, we talk about solving issues in a very black and white way, but there's so many livelihoods at stake with it, right? So with all the problems, especially as we're seeing now. In our times, it's not. Nothing is simple. And nobody's right or. I would say I think a lot of people and a lot of opinions are right. Nobody is, but how do I say? Everybody is right and wrong. I think. Wait, who do I talk to? Everybody is right and wrong. And I guess like a number person happens stored here. Okay. What I'm wanting to say is, oh God, wait, I'm gonna run it back. Right, no, everyone's right and wrong, and a lot of our issues could easily be solved in the world by talking, but also, well, I think it always boils down to being greedy, right? Like, it's a greed of man. We're not talking about like just money, you know, ambition. It's personal gain isn't just equated by material gain. I feel like most often it's not, you know. It's like a person who like wants to win for the sake of winning. Do anything. That's how I feel like that's how people who like cheat in video games and stuff are, right? They're that kind of person. It's just about winning. They don't care how they do it. It's they don't care about chivalry or morality, right? Anyways, not to deep dive or anything. Some heavy topics like that, but. I'll say at the very least, the world is just really fucked up right now, I think. So I keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. I want to finish this thought. So, like, the world is so screwed up right now, and I think people on every side have been manipulated, or I don't want to say manipulated, but we're so much in our own boxes that there's no way. Something really. The world's gonna have to have a huge shift for things to change, for better or worse, right? Well, and for worse is depending on your or our individual opinions and points of view, but. Just love your loved ones, I guess, at the very least. And pay kindness forward, I think is what I want to say. It's interesting, and I'm just saying this kind of stuff because it's just so interesting playing Stormblood right now and feeling being able to. I mean, I've never suffered like a war, or never, like where I am, right? Like, it's a not so far off, distant like thought, but the political climate here is this feels similar. The things that are happening in Stormblood. Hitting kind of like right on the nail on the head a little bit here and there. I'm just spitballing, I guess. It's just as Hansu said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. Yeah. We gotta give them a fucking reason to fight, man. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. If we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them we're not all talk. We can be valuable allies in the fight. You're asking 3 people against an entire faction to fucking like. Yeah. Wow, I like how it interrupted my cutscene to tell me I failed this. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks for that. How do I get? Oh fuck! I missed that. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take to the east. Good luck. Okay. What should I gotta do? Okay. Yeah, this feels like a good time to put the brakes on this. Sorry, I got a little bit heavy with with that kind of talk, but at the end, this kind of stuff I think about. I guess maybe I feel that America and this Confederacy, Americans and this Confederacy have a lot in common. We need the right poke in the butt, I guess, to fight the negative change that's happening. Anyways, this was fun. Goo Lennon. Marauder. Anyways. Blah. This is very interesting. I've never been so locked in on this story for Final Fantasy. I think when I played with friends, I was in such a rush to progress through the story. Like the first and second time I was trying to run this, and I don't think I really got to enjoy it. And everyone's like, like they kept, saying like, the story's bad, but I don't know. I really slow rolled Heaven's Word. Enjoyed it a lot, and again, like, I don't think Stormblood's going to top Heaven's Word for me at the moment. But there's what I'm gathering from this now is I'm all in for the story, so it was awesome. All right, I am going to go. I must take care of some things, and I don't know what else I'm gonna do tonight, but I'm gonna go do something. Alrighty, guys. I might return tomorrow. I don't know. Not 100% on it. But if I do, I'm probably gonna play more of 14. It was fun. Yeah, just yeah, maybe I will. It's Sunday. I don't really have anything else going on, so all right. Well, it's been lovely, people. So what? Sorry, what do I have scheduled? I don't look at I'm always looking at my schedule because I read it. I create the schedule and I don't remember. Man, it says I have 43 followers. Sorry, not to bring up my little numbers, but it's really interesting. I feel like I only saw one follow today. And thank you for the follow. What was his name? Diogapi. Appreciate you. For real. Oh, a bot followed me again. I see what's going on. Well, I guess we'll just scratch off that last one. But alrighty. Let's see. I'm still looking at my schedule. Overdrive just go crazy, I guess. Alright, so sort of end of the week. I guess Monday's technically the start of the week for it's the start of the week. Some people consider Sunday the start of the week, but it's, yeah, this is the weekend. Let's see. So nothing scheduled tomorrow. If I show up, I show up. If not, I'll be streaming Monday to just kind of wrap up stuff on D2 for the week. That's kind of what I've been like. I enjoy last minute dailies and shit on Destiny a little bit, so I feel like it gives me an excuse, like lights a fire to get things done. I don't know though. I don't really like the gun drop this week, I guess. Palindrome. I feel like I've gotten decent palindromes already, and it's not like I'm talking about a different game. But anyways, sorry. Rewinding. So my schedules right now, what I kind of want regularly it's going to be Monday Destiny 2, just kind of chill day. It's also because I share a car with my family, so Mondays is the day where my family's off and they go to run errands and stuff. So I kind of just leave me at home by myself during the day, and that's fine. So I think it's a good day to like trying to like stream earlier in the day for me. So Mondays, Destiny 2, weekly cleanup. Yeah, I'm not gonna promise anything. Some other games I think about playing, but it's fine. Let's see. Then Tuesday, Wednesdays, nothing scheduled next week. Might be like my off day. I might squeeze like a just chatting kind of like thing sometime in the week. Maybe we'll see. And then Thursday. So I had my like retro game nights as Friday night classics, but I've decided to push that back to Thursdays and just be like a retro game night, like I wanted to. Don't have to commit to Thursday or Friday. Like I don't know. I love playing the games. Like I love playing the Wind Waker and stuff. It's not like anything, but I feel like I'd rather play a game like this. I'd rather play something like Final Fantasy 14 on a Friday night or something, or like something with potential to have like people or whatever, or like I guess a game I want to do streams on Fridays or Friday nights where I'm just gonna kind of like hang it for the whole night. So long play into the evening, be a chill thing. There are so I had a race. The difference was this week too was at a big event race in iRacing yesterday, and that happened. That race, special race I did, happens once a year, but there's a bunch of them that happen throughout the year. So I do iRacing like very often. Honestly, I probably do like I try to squeeze like a race in like one or two like every day, or I do like every other day. And if I'm streaming that day, sometimes I'll like squeeze. I'll do like a sprint race or something on iRacing like before stream. I'm very well aware like it's not the most exciting thing to watch for everybody, and it's very much a different market. And dipping my toes all over the place. I don't know if it's okay for me to do that, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it feels weird for me to like talk that way about like when I'm just starting out streaming and like trying to, be strategic about it. But trying to strategize on being a successful streamer. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's ick for some people, and I do apologize if that is not quite it. But I guess I've just streamed. I've attempted to stream so many times. I'm very well aware of what works for me and what doesn't work for me. The different kinds of communities that exist within the different niches and stuff. And, it's a little weird. I do enjoy the Zelda community the most, the niche community. Or they're not even. I don't know. Zelda community doesn't feel very niche, but like with at least for the retro games, I think my experience has been very positive with everybody and just doing retro gaming. Because I think also I find people like around like within my age sphere, more or less. And I think it's easier to build that kind of like connection with people and stuff. And so the Final Fantasy 14 is a little bit of an outlier for me, I guess maybe too. But I don't know, just doing what I like, I guess. And find like some success, like bigger success, then that's cool. For now. Just kind of spitballing. I wonder if I gotta go like. I gotta go talk to a friend. Just like pick their brain about planning and stuff. But anyways, I keep talking. I'm gonna go for this time. I appreciate everything that everybody does. Just stopping by and giving the stream a little bit of a watch. I appreciate that so much. Especially the follows. Thank you again to oh my goodness, Diogapi for the follow today. Much love, much help to me. And thank you to all my regulars who show up. Lurkers. I know some of you don't talk, but the lurkers and stuff. Appreciate all of you. And yeah, I think I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe. No promises. But yeah, again, I guess I'll see you when I see you guys. And yeah, that's all I got. Peace.